Testing, 1, 2, 3. Alright, I am here. And this time, we are hopefully not gonna crash. So let's send ourselves into this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I promise that this won't crash, hopefully. My assumption is it crashed last time because Fortnite started an update. And I think that's what kicked it out. That being said again, I'm gonna have to grind all this over again. Skip all the dialogue. Doesn't need to exist. Back on the grind, boys. Let me do something. There we go. Alright. This as fast as I can.
Back off! Yeah! Yeah! Goofy! Royal! Freeze! Thunder! Wind!
There we go. Are my cards in the right order? Some. They are not. Oops. Okay, what's the one? Y? Let me sort my cards out a little bit. Oh. That should make it better. Let me make the deck look nicer, and let's get back into it. Oh, you're gonna be quicker than that. You gotta be quicker than that. Oh, he was quicker than that.
Wind! Thunder! Freeze! Fire! Back off! Yeah! Yeah!
There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Did we figure? We did figure out it was what's his name? The guy with the gun. Dual wielder. What is his name? How dare? Oh, this one. That was awful.
Yeah.
Ah,
Wind. Thunder. Freeze. Fire. Back off. This is it. Yeah. Rah. Huh. 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 Ha. Ha. Yeah. Rah.
there we go.
Ha. Huh. Yeah. Yeah.
Got him. I can't use magic against these guys, so I'm gonna have to just whack him with my Keyblade until he dies.
Rah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh.
Or have Goofy whack him until he
Goofy!
dies. Good enough. Now I can use magic.
Wind. Thunder. Freeze. Fire. Ha. Huh. Huh. Yeah.
Oh,
Ha.
max.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Rah.
Can't use
Yeah.
Donald because Donald would just heal those guys. 100%. Oh my goodness, the fire-based Keyblade. Get over here.
Rah. Ha. Ha. This is it. Yeah. Wind. Thunder. Huh. Freeze.
There we go. This doesn't even become a card issue anymore. This is gonna be. This has become weaknesses and stuff like that. What are they weak to?
Yeah.
I can't use magic against the wizard. I can't really use physical against the tanks because they're always looking at me. So I have to stuff
Wind.
like this.
Thunder.
Make sure that kills them.
Freeze. Fire.
Here we go. I think I want to take the upper path first.
Huh.
One or higher. One or higher. Going relentless.
Huh.
Oh, relentless.
Wind. Thunder. Freeze. Fire. Take this. Take this. Ha. Rah. Ha. Ha. Take this.
Are you kidding me?
Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Man, I'm burning through
Yeah.
my Keyblades into.
Yeah. Fire.
Oh, Goofy.
Heal. Yeah. Rah. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Where's Where's the wizard? Oh, is the wizard dead?
Yeah.
When did that happen?
Ha! Ha! Yeah! Fire! Goofy!
They overkill, but... Oh no.
Wind! Thunder! Freeze! Fire! Yeah!
There we go. Are you kidding me? Can't
Wind!
do anything in this game without accidentally
Freeze!
healing something.
Fire! Take this! Yeah! Rah! Yeah!
Alright, time to nuke this
Thunder!
entire area. At least we gotta level up.
Heal! Ha! Yeah! Rah! Ha!
I just lost a
Yeah!
card battle against a shadow. Alright, so I want Ragnarok. Ooh. Oh, I want that. Let's go.
Wind! Thunder! Freeze! Fire! Take this! Ha! Rah! Ha! Ha! Ha!
There we go.
Yeah! Ha!
Yep, they are magic based, so I do not want to use
It's over!
magic on them.
Wind! Thunder! Freeze! Fire! Yeah! Ha! 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 Wind! Thunder! Ha! Freeze! Yeah! Ha! Fire!
Oh my word! Everything
Yeah.
dies!
Goofy!
Go Goofy!
Yeah! Rah! Take this! Ha! Rah! Yeah.
I guess
Donald!
we'll do this.
Yeah. Ha.
Get my
Ha.
moves back.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh my word!
It's over. Yeah. Yeah.
Tornado.
Wind. Thunder.
Thunder.
Freeze. Yeah. Fire. Heal. Back off. Yeah. Wind. Thunder. Power. Come on. Gotcha.
I have no idea how good this might be, but can it even hit the dragons? I think it could have if I rolled low enough.
Freeze! Thunder!
Ooh, wyvern. Let's see, what did they give me? I don't think we got this in the last one before the game crashed. Wyvern, 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 wyvern. There they are. Stops the reload counters from counting and reload. Oh, okay. So it's an early card.
Yeah!
Oh. Got him. Don't know why I just started.
Goofy! Yeah, yeah!
Oh, it's just
Donald!
Goofy. I mean, no, Donald doesn't have any moves for being first.
Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Grab these coins because the levels are.
Wind! Thunder!
No, are you kidding me?
Heal!
You cannot tell me that didn't go through all the attacks.
Freeze! Fire! Back off! Yeah! Yeah!
This game sucks!
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Yum, 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 yum. I think I cleared everything in this room. One or higher, one or higher. I'll do this. If I do that room, and I think this is also the exact route that I took last time. So if I do that room, and then use the shadow card, yeah, everything's just pretty much unblockable.
Yeah! 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 Back off! Fire! Thunder! Wind! Freeze! Yeah! Yeah!
This round would actually make it a lot easier to reach a 999 and figure out whatever the heck that group was.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Like, let me use that and figure out if I have 3 9s laying out somewhere. So 9, 9, 8? Yes. What did that do? Nothing impressive, that's for sure.
Yeah! This is it! Yeah! Courage! Come on! Gotcha! Fire!
I love how the fireballs are super
Freeze!
effective against dragons.
Thunder!
You think it would be resistant to fire? Money!
Yeah! Ha! Wind! Thunder! Freeze! Fire! Back off! This is it! Yeah! Run! Take this! Back off! Ha! Courage! Come on! Gotcha!
There we go. That was that, right? What am I looking at here? I guess I should clear this entire room first before I move anywhere else.
Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Rah. Ha. 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 Yeah. Rah. Back off.
Man, strike rate should be a whole lot stronger than it actually is.
Yes. Fire. Freeze. Thunder. Wind. Yeah. Huh. Heal. Ha.
Yeah, this really makes one of my best card combinations into one of my worst card
Yeah.
combinations.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there is a ladder over here. Oh, that's... Wait, is there anything over here? No, okay, no enemies.
Yeah. Ha. Rah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah. Ha. Rah.
Okay, these guys can have magic used on them.
Wind.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ha.
that thing. Ah, no, it's just a wall.
Wind. Thunder. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Freeze.
Man, the lock-on in this game really needs some work.
Ha. Rah. Yeah. Ha. 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 Fire.
There we go.
Yeah. Wind. Rah.
There we go.
Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Ha.
I don't want all my darkness. I will do this entire dark room. I remember this move.
Wind!
I didn't hit
Thunder!
anyone.
Ha! Ha! Yeah! Freeze! Ha! Yeah! Ruh! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah!
I was watching some YouTuber, I forgot who it was, but they refer to, instead of respite, they called it respite. And it bothered me so much watching the entire video.
Yeah. Wind! Thunder! Freeze! Fire! Back off!
I'll do card moves. I'm running out of space on cards. I feel like half my cards are all magic and they're all just for stacks.
Yeah! Yeah! Wind! Thunder! Goofy!
Goofy. Show them all why actually show them why Goofy should be the keyboard warrior.
Goofy! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
That was kind of funny whenever I look
Yeah!
over and
Yeah!
just from the corner of my eye comes a
Yeah!
little wandering
Goofy!
bubble of darkness. That's what Grip of Darkness is called, right? It's Bobble. Well, if it wasn't
Thunder!
before,
Wind! Huh! Yeah!
Oh,
Wind!
let's go! Super satisfying.
Huh! Huh!
What is my level? 53?
Huh! Huh!
Yeah, I made a lot of progress before my game crashed.
Huh! Huh!
Okay, let's follow the line.
Huh! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Rah! Yeah! Ha! 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 Wind! Thunder! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Fire!
There we go.
Ha! Ha! Rah! Wind! Ha! Yeah! Thunder!
Was that a power up? The premium bonus?
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Must not have. Oh no, it was. Oh, this. Boom! Didn't even see him.
Wind! Thunder!
I see eyeballs. Oh, I see more eyeballs. Tornado up. And then
Wind! Thunder! Take this!
might be a little overkill, but there's no such thing as overkill.
Thunder! Wind! Freeze!
Tornado.
Wind! Thunder! Freeze!
If there's anything left, fire. These four elements live together. The sword sides become a mass murderer. Oh, that was actually cool then.
Donald!
Donald actually did good.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Fire! Thunder! Heal! Wind!
I swear I saw 2 pairs of eyes. Well, I believe that's everything. Okay, is this the... Okay, that's where the split occurs. Alright, what do I want in this room? This is 2 or higher. I don't want another bottomless darkness. Sure.
Yeah! Yeah!
Reflect ray. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Let me throw a cloud into my keycard. And that's a really good fun rose. Alright, let me find Cloud though. Cloud, what are you looking for? 31? I'll put him here. You're higher? Sure. Oh, give me the key card. Give me the key. Let's go. Ah, missed it. See if I can still strike first. Okay, that didn't work, so I don't understand how that
Wind!
works.
Thunder! Freeze! Fire! This is...
That's pretty good.
Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah!
Alright, guys.
Donald! Goofy!
You know, I'm going to just chalk it up to Goofy or Donald attacking whoever I had marked. Because I refuse to believe that he could be doing that despite me that much.
Heal! Back off! Yeah!
You're annoying.
Ha! Yeah!
There we go. These are gonna be brutal.
Yeah!
You know, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna... Since I got the treasure from this room, I'm gonna turn it into a save point.
Ha! Yeah! Ha! 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 Ha!
There we go. Alright, let me go back and do these.
Yeah!
This should just...
Win!
Yeah. Although that kind of splits them apart.
Yeah. Fire! Yeah! Thunder! Fire! Freeze! Freeze! This is it! Yeah!
Oh, that was 6? That was nice.
Ha!
That doesn't count. Where's the cloud?
This is it!
That wasn't very magnetic at all.
Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! 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 Rah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Goofy!
Level 2, Euro.
Fire!
Of course, the only way they could hide was going underground.
Fire! Freeze!
Dodge
Thunder!
this.
Ha! Ja! Ha!
Yeah, let me go to the very bottom
Yeah.
and make my way up. I think that'll be the cleanest way to cycle through this room.
Wind! Thunder! Freeze! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Courage! Ha! Ha! Donald! Ja! Yeah! Yeah! Rah! Fire! Wind! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Goofy! Loyal! Ha! Ha! Donald!
Donald, do something good. Donald, I said good. Donald!
Ja! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Thunder!
Their cards are high.
Thunder! Ha! Ja!
Ooh.
Yeah.
That should.
Yeah.
I feel like that still fits, but
Ha! Ha! Ra! Ha!
are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Are you double kidding me? Are you triple kidding me? Would
Yeah.
you cut it out?
Heal.
Okay, I'm just seeing this guy's face in.
Yeah. This is it. Ha. Ra. Ha.
I can't use Donald, he's magic.
Yeah. There. Yeah. Heal.
Or you give me all Donald. These are magic foes with way too high cards. Jeez, that was painful. Where's the way back up? It's this way. Smack right on the head. Just a good old bunk.
Yeah. Back off. Fire. Thunder. Wind. Yeah.
Money. I can't wait until I actually am on the final floor. And I can just spend all of my money.
Yeah. 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 Back off.
There we go. That was a very successful one. That's how they should be dealt with.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a
Thunder.
beautiful
Wind.
Wait,
Freeze.
wind hurts those wizards?
Fire.
This is revolutionary.
Back off. Yeah.
That's fantastic information that I can use Tornado on these guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sigbar, that's his name.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Thunder.
Oh, that was it? Oh, that feels
Thunder!
good.
Freeze! Fire!
Okay. This guy.
Yeah!
Goofy, you're up. Oh no, I actually hit! There we go. Hey, Slime Dash actually works. Anything here? Monies! Oh, I want the money! I know I already have 7,000 a bit, but who knows how many I'll need in the future. I'm gonna challenge Scrooge McDuck with my fortunes. Let's see. This for above. I'll do premium rooms. Probably won't spend any on premium.
Yeah! Thunder! Wind! Take this! Courage! Come
Now
on!
this is like the perfect
Gotcha.
group of enemies. All melee, they have to hit me. Ah, I fell on his head. Hey, boys.
Thunder! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
That's it. I saved my spell for that.
Ha!
They didn't make a noise, but I saw that. And I still missed.
Ha! Ha! This is it! Thunder! Ha! Wind! Freeze! Fire! Yeah! Yeah! Rah! This is it!
There we go. Ah, that's not where I wanted to put it. I'm still not entirely sure what premium stuff though. Can I? Can I figure out what premium can do? But, like, So even with all that research, still have no idea what a premium card does. You know what? Actually, okay, so premium card makes it where you can't use it past one pre-reload, but it makes it cheaper, so it's still not worth it. So the only time I would want it is something that is specifically made for a combo like Cloud. But I didn't pick Cloud.
Back off! Yeah! Thunder! Wind! Freeze! Fire! Goofy! Yeah!
I was in my opportunity thinking.
Fire!
Still got him.
Freeze! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Wind! Back off! Yeah! Ha! 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 Thunder! This is it! Yeah! Rah! Donald! Goofy! Yeah! Fire! Fire! Freeze!
Alright, I want to have a big Cloud. There we go. This is the, yeah, okay, so a green 3, I not have a green 3. A green 0? I can't use 0 as a wild card. I guess I could use a wild card. Do we have a red 7? We do. Let me use my wild card.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! 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 Ha!
Ow.
Yeah! Ha!
Alright. I wonder if I'm getting the exact same stuff that was last time, because yeah, I'm pretty sure I got him. Yeah, Zigbar. Okay, this room next. And then I head back through and save again. Just so we can avoid crashes. There's a 4. I'm running out of cards. I hope I get through all of this without having to spend too many chess cards.
Win!
Let's go, that's so satisfying.
Thunder! Wind! Yeah! Ha! Back off! Yeah! Freeze! Fire! Take this!
There we go.
Yeah! Thunder!
That worked surprisingly
Wind!
well.
This is it! Yeah!
That worked surprisingly well.
Yeah!
Yeah,
Wind! Thunder! Freeze! Fire!
oh my word.
Back off! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
There we go. I use a health thing on my next one.
Thunder! Ha! Yeah! Heal! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! This is it!
Are you kidding me?
Yeah!
Die!
Yeah!
So
Fire!
annoying.
Freeze! Wind! Ha! Yeah! There! Back off! Yeah! Thunder! Freeze! Fire! Freeze! Wind!
There we go.
Wind!
That's gonna be the most satisfying one for quite some time now, ain't it? Yeah, that's so satisfying.
Ha! Ha! Ta! Yeah. Wind! Thunder! Freeze! Ha! Ha! Thunder! Ha! 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 Ta! Wind! Thunder! Freeze! Ha! Ha! Fire! Take this! Ha! Rah!
No such thing as overkill, just getting the job done.
Ha! Ta!
That should have been a hit. Not if I move around as I start getting
Wind!
gone.
Heal! Ha! Take this! Ha! Rah! Ha! Ha! This is it! Thunder! Ha! Freeze! Fire! Take this!
Each level is such a large number now, but also such a... we get so much per kill. The final area is just going to be a whole lot grinding. So this is story. So I want to go back to here. Hey, I can fly. Let's get a save here because it was about here where the game crashed. Bill 54, all that. Alright, 5 or higher. We're going with Teeming Darkness. Going to get those stacked XP. Are you kidding me?
Yeah!
At least that's broken.
Thunder! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah!
He's so huge! How did I miss that?
Thunder! Ha! Rah! Yeah! Ha! Rah! Ha! Wind!
Let's see if this works. Completely missed.
Ha!
No,
Fire!
won't miss. Two of them?
Yeah. Ha.
Oh no,
Yeah.
there it is.
Fire. Freeze. Freeze.
Magic's man.
Yeah.
Go.
Thunder. Huh. Wind. Goofy.
Whoa!
Ha. 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 Freeze. Fire. This is it. Yeah.
These enemies move too much.
Rah. Yeah. Ha. Ha.
There we go. Oh, I'm so close to that level.
Ha. Yeah.
Down.
Wind. Yeah. Thunder. Ha. Ha.
There we go. More cards. I don't think I'm struggling in the
Yeah.
health department.
Ha. Ha.
There we go.
Thunder. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Rah.
There we go.
Yeah. Ha. Fire.
Yeah, I wanted to say that was it, but that was not it.
Wind. Heal. This is it. Freeze. Goofy.
Royal!
Let's go.
Fire. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Is this me or is there a lack of individuals here? Oh, that was a cloud card too, and I'm not gonna get it anymore.
Wind. Thunder. Yeah. Rah.
Oh, you suck.
Ha. Ha.
I want my cloud card.
Ha.
This feels more like it.
Wind. Thunder. Freeze. Fire. Back off. Yes. Rah.
Honestly, the only saving grace right now is I am 90% sure that it's gonna be a boss rush after this.
Ha. Yeah. Take this. Ha. Rah. Thunder. Yeah.
Oh, that worked.
Ha. Thunder! Huh. Take this! Ha! Rah! Huh. Yeah! Huh. Huh. Yeah!
Let's go.
Huh. Thunder! Wind! Huh. Huh. Freeze! Huh. Fire! This is it!
That worked for you?
Ha! Huh. Thunder! Huh. Aha! Huh. Yeah! Rah! Yeah! Wind! This is it!
I don't know how much of a move that is worth it.
Yeah! Fire! Freeze! This is it! Yeah! Rah! Yeah! Huh. Ha!
More wind.
Wind! Thunder! Huh.
Gotta collect all this money.
Freeze! Rah!
I'm hating this man's shield. It's so annoying.
Huh. Yeah!
Oh, give me the card. What even is that? A midnight roar.
Huh. Huh. Thunder! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Huh. Huh. Ha! Ha! Yeah! Huh. Huh. Wind! Ha! Yeah! Rah! This is it!
Completely missed.
Yeah! Ha! Ta! Rah! Ha! Fire! Fire!
There we go. Dude. Is that everything? I think that's everything. And this way is to story. So I need to break into these 4 more rooms. Alright, 6 or higher. Oy, oy, oy. I think I'm gonna do a roulette room. Oh, hello. Oh, lord. What am I seeing here? Oh, that's the respite. So these are the last 2 rooms. One for just chasing.
Thunder! Yeah! Ha! 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 Rah! Wind! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Goofy!
show 'em how it's
Whoa!
done.
Ha! Yeah! Huh. Back off!
Fantastic to go fly.
Ha! Yeah! Fire! Freeze! Yeah! Fire! Take this! Ha! Rah!
That's a fast clear. You know, this is slowly becoming my favorite ability that I never used prior.
Yeah! Ha! Thunder! Wind!
It literally was a
Freeze!
question. Why would I ever use this if it's going to take so much of my either
Heal!
card count?
Back off!
Oh, that's actually. Pay
Courage!
attention here.
Come on!
Like,
Gotcha!
pay attention, I'm gonna run everyone over.
Ha! Yeah! Rah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Huh. This is it! Ha! Huh.
And God. Okay, so I get to pick the card. One, 4, 5, 7. I guess that one there is all I'm gonna go for. Everything else is the number I already have. We're completely out of 4s and 5s for
Yeah!
just general. That enemy wasn't even spawned. What was that?
Thunder! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Huh. Ha! Rah! Huh. Yeah! Ha!
Oh, that was it? Alright. That was 101 experience from that one guy. Nice.
Huh.
Alright, first floor is done.
Ha! Huh. Yeah! Ha!
I have no idea
Huh.
what each of these floors, how many answers.
Huh. Yeah! Ha!
Completely missed.
Thunder! Yeah! Huh. Ha! Ha! Yeah! Huh. Ha! Rah! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Wind!
Do you think I would get a third Goofy before the Mendes?
Fire!
Nope.
Goofy!
Loyal!
Donald!
And so is Donald. Now I'll take help.
Freeze!
And so am I.
Take this! Ha! Rah!
Dude, I need to stop
Heal.
trying things that are based off the ground.
Ha! Ha!
The requirements for Ragnarok. It's like 9, right?
Rah! Ha! 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 Huh.
Smack that. Hey, look.
Ha! Yeah!
Heartless.
Thunder! Wind! Freeze! Ha!
Smack.
Freeze! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Rah! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Thunder! Back off! Yeah!
That was almost not a success story.
Ha! 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 Yeah! Ha! Thunder! Ha! Wind! This is it! Yeah! Rah! Ha! Ha! This is it!
That was a good one.
Yeah!
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Thunder! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Rah!
Blow ups for the win.
Wind! Ha! This is it! Yeah! Rah! Ha! Ha!
Another card capping.
Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Did I hit him? I did him, and I'm confused. Let's go.
Thunder! Ha! Yeah!
I should just use lightning to this formation. And I'm gonna use lightning, and it's gonna be the one guy who doesn't follow that rule.
Ha! Yeah! Ha! 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 Thunder! Back off! Ha! Rah! Ha! Ha! This is it! Wind! Freeze! Fire! Back off! Ha! 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 This is it!
There we go. Did that keep like going to two different directions? I think it looks like it. I'm so hard to spit the Keyblade.
Ha!
Keyblade. 7 or higher. You have a 7. These are getting very complicated.
Thunder! Ha! Rah! Ha!
Ah, it's this one.
Ha! Yeah!
It does way more damage.
Ha! Ha! Rah! Ha! 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 Back off! This is it! Fire! Freeze!
There we go. Maybe darkness is a bad one. Oh, wind! Give me. Where it's bouncing? Get over here.
Yeah!
I don't see what level it is, but I take it.
Thunder! Wind! Freeze!
Let's go.
Yeah. Thunder. Wind. Yeah. Fire. Freeze. Back off. Take this.
That happened to him.
Yeah. Ha.
What?
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Is everything on this first floor?
Ha. Ha.
Is everything on this first floor?
Yeah.
Bonk.
Thunder. Wind. Freeze. Ha.
Money.
Yeah. Wind. Thunder. Ha. Freeze. Ha. 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 Yeah. Fire.
I'll catch up eventually.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Ha. Yeah. Back off.
Let's go. Good old BM down is never a bad option.
Yeah. Ha.
Anything in the corner? Nothing in the corner. Alright, it's time to head on up.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Ha.
I wonder how that card works. Probably like high recovery.
Yeah.
Like the magic cards have higher
Yeah.
recovery, or the strength cards have higher damage.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Back off.
Oh, that was a good one.
This is it. Fire. Freeze. Thunder. Wind. Yeah.
Last guy for
Thunder.
this.
Wind. Freeze. Fire.
I need to actually use heal in one of these battles.
Yeah.
Alright. And to run across. And open our last door for a while. 7 or higher. Meeting ground. I haven't done a meeting ground in a while.
Wind. Thunder. Freeze.
There we go. Another booming darkness. I'll take that.
Ha! Yeah! Huh!
This one's a
Thunder! Huh! Yeah! Ha! Rah! Huh! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Wind! Heal! Huh! Back off!
nice.
Ha!
Well, that's when they
Rah!
duck off to the side for a half a second.
Donald!
That's enough for the Rick to annihilate everyone involved.
Yeah! Fire!
Fireball is so good. Or fire gun.
Wind! Thunder! Freeze! Fire!
There we go.
Yeah!
What was that?
Thunder! Yeah! Huh! Ha! Yeah! Wind! Rah! Huh! Yeah! Huh! It's over!
I probably should see what is the actual requirement for
Back off!
Blitz is a pretty good alternative to not Ragnarok. What am I thinking of? That's
Donald!
not even 10. Good job, Donald. You killed one of them.
Ha! Yeah! Huh! Thunder! Wind! Freeze!
I always love those fast ones. They just murder everything in sight. Everything's already spawned in.
Yeah! Ha! Wind!
Or the one of them's got too far away.
Wind!
And now...
Thunder! Freeze! Fire!
I guess any of the spells probably
Take
would be
this!
for the...
Back off!
Any of the spells is probably worth taking.
It's over!
Because the spells are going to go away anyways, because I use them for, as the teamed up spells, because those are just so much longer. So I should turn on premium. Is that where I came from? That is where I came from. Alright, so I cleared this room. That was pretty fast. Alright. Who's ready for actual story 2 hours into the stream? window, but I guess I could just take the ladder. Did I take the wrong turn or something? Yes, I did. My exit is over here. Let me save. Remember, kids, always save your progress. I remember beating this my first time and like... Actually, I think it was a lot longer than 12 hours because I spent hours on Vexen. Yeah. Research is what I do. Yes. I really need to do an editor instead of Vexen, it's just Brackman. Alright, what do I want to spend here? Do we have any save? We have additional save points. Any card 3 or below. Guess what? Another save point. We're not going to be needing those anytime soon. Ah, it's that music. I played Sly Cooper. Was it? It was Birth by Sleep that had the original Sleep. It's animation again! I'm gonna have to rewatch all of these just so I have a counter of how many times that animation occurs, don't I? Why is there an enemy?
Yeah!
It's not supposed to be an enemy.
Thunder! Wind! Freeze!
Well, there was not an enemy anymore! Alright, where am I even going? Okay. I get her if I fly into. I don't, okay. They are going at these violins.
Wind! Thunder! Freeze!
Dare I say I'm getting better at this game. Okay, green card. Any duplicates? Any duplicates? Oh, 2 1s. I'll get rid of that. Save point is 7. That was a Mugo shop, wasn't it? That was. That's not what I wanted to get rid of. Sir, your foot! It's that music. I'm surprised he didn't do the animation when he said let's get Bell's heart back. It put me all the way over here! Hope you guys are ready to hear me on the elevator! Let's go. Let's save just in case. While we have the save point, might as well use it. I am only level 56. Oh, the final grind is gonna be brutal to level 99. Thankfully, through the power of editing, I'm able to remove all of the grinding. This isn't where I need to be. Wait, am I? Okay, I'm in the good spot. I am gonna have to fight Maleficent though. That's gotta be what this is. A red car. I'll get rid of these guys because this is a card that equals 0. I'll do that because my magic's already really strong. Pitiful fool! Yeah. Let's see what you got for us. First things first.
Fire!
You heal on fireballs. Did you just not get
Freeze!
hit? What happened then?
Thunder! Wind! Yeah!
That's really funny. Okay. But I need my
Heal!
cure.
Back off! Yeah!
Does the thing move for me? Oh, that's funny.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
What is it with? Actually, I think it's ice, fire, wind. Yeah.
It's over! Wind! There! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Fire! Thunder! Goofy!
Whoa!
Yeah!
If you give me this.
There! Take this!
Ah.
Heal! Take this! Yeah! There! Yeah!
Let me increase all the power of my card, so I just like
Yeah! Yeah! This is it! Thunder! Yeah! Beast! Fire!
Let's go. I have a fire too. Some dragon you are. Kraken? Is regular Melissa worth it? Mega Flare. What is this? Gift of him. Hey, 12. I wonder if Bell had nobody. Hey, it's that music. Well, that's him here. I think now it's time for everyone's favorite part, the boss rush. Because there's Larxene, Vexen, and then Marluxia, but Marluxia is after the Castle Oblivion levels.
Yeah.
Of course, you get Twilight Town from. So let's do a little bit of prep. I'm trying to remake my deck because I am convinced. I am convinced that we're gonna have a boss fight here. Alright, so the first thing we are gonna do is we're gonna put everything we want. The first thing that we want is Cure. We want Cure. All of them. Then we want... Let's see, can I get a more powerful E-Blade at 2 or lower? No, it looks like the Kingdom Key is the only one that can pull this off. Crab Claw might. Yeah. No, I'll do Crab Claw then. There's my Arc here. And here's my Ragnarok. Okay. Back to spells. I want Thunder, Wind, Blizzard, Fire, and I want him. Do I have Cure? I do have Cure. So that's the last of my spells, right? Well, let me do one of the Cures be that. One of my Blizzards be this. Up. And I can have all 3 of my Fires be ninja. That's a whole lot of Fires. Yeah, I guess I'm only interested in those. Okay. Alright. I think everything I want. Alright. Time for potion. Potions I'll have before spells. I'll have 3. Actually, no. I'm gonna do these 2. I don't see. I'll just have to pair them with strong attacks. Speaking of strong attacks, what do I have here? I have a B plus Bond of Fire. Okay, B is my next highest. Only one of those. C plus is what I'm looking for next. Then this gets rid of any Heartless abilities. But there is one I want to do, which is... I want this. Now I need to clear some cards. I'll sell for that. Alright, let's see how this works. Let me save. And prepare for battle. Alright, Larxene, I'm ready to kick your teeth in.
Who are you?
I am Vexen. I have come to collect your debt, Sora.
A debt? Sora, do you owe something to this guy?
Come on, of course not.
Oh, but you do. You owe me for reuniting you with your former friend.
You don't mean...
Indeed, I do. I'm the one who brought Riku to you.
Then... You're the one... You're the one who's been controlling him! What have you done with him?
I see no need to give you information about where Riku is. After all, why trouble you in your final hour?
Oh. Oh, this is not what I foresaw. Alright. Alright.
Yes! Taste this! Thunder!
Here you go.
Wind! Freeze!
I bet Blizzard is
I shall freeze you! Yeah!
Man, I really traded.
Here you go.
I really traded attack power to card potency. He looks so sick and tired of my antics.
Here you go.
Take this! Taste this!
Oh,
Freeze! I shall freeze you!
yeah, I shouldn't even have Blizzard.
Taste this! Thunder! Back off! I've had enough of this!
That's a high number. Okay, I need to relook my deck again. Okay, so I think I can leave almost all the cards, the spells alone. Except I wanna get rid of this freeze. I need to just stack up in 9s. Okay, so I have 100 more slots. I guess one thing I can do is get my Ragnarok build. Or not my Ragnarok, well, both actually. And then do zeros? I can't afford zeros. Let me get rid of a 7. Couple 7s. Pay some zeros. Because zeros serve the purpose of a get out of free jail card. That's not what I need. Okay, I'll settle with that. Alright. Let me save and try that again. Although now I can sit here and say to myself, hey, I remember why this sucked.
Thunder! Wind! Taste this! Take this!
Here you go. I shall freeze you.
This is it! Yeah! Heal!
Taste this.
This is it!
I've had enough of this.
Yeah! Back off! This is it!
Here you go. Taste this.
Yeah! Goofy!
Loyal!
Spin, Goofy, spin, Goofy.
I shall freeze you.
Oh, faster reload!
Here you go.
Take this! This is it! Heal! Donald!
I'll take it, Donald. I'll
Back
take
off.
it.
Here you go.
Fire! Wind!
Taste this.
Thunder! Back off!
Here you go.
Yeah!
I shall freeze you. Taste this.
Ow.
Here you go.
Heal! Courage!
There's Donald.
Gotcha!
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Taste this.
Yeah!
Here you go.
Did I really use everything? That's a better deck though. That's a better deck though. I just need to even to actually get this off. Oh boy.
Here you go.
This is it! Thunder! Wind! Take this! I shall freeze you! Shatter!
What's the key?
I've had enough of this! Taste this!
What's
Taste
the
this!
button that gets me back? That's it, okay.
I shall freeze you! Taste
Take this! This is it! Back off! Back off! Yeah!
Here you go.
Heal!
Donald, don't do anything but freeze. Take it as you dodge that, Donald.
Taste this!
Yeah! Yeah!
I've had enough!
Yeah! Yeah! There! Yeah!
I shall freeze you! Taste this!
It's so difficult playing this in the corner of my screen because I don't see what's going on.
Back off!
I've had enough of this!
Back off!
Here you go.
Take this!
You are just an experiment!
Wind! Back off!
I shall freeze you!
Take this! This is it!
You...
Yeah!
Here you go.
Heal!
Too much trouble! I've had enough of this! Shatter!
This is it!
You're pushing it! I shall freeze you! Taste this!
Take my heels here.
You imbecile!
Oh, that didn't work. Man, this guy is tough. I do think this is the deck that can do it. I just need to be better.
Fire!
I shall freeze you! Shatter!
Thunder! Back off! This is it!
Here you go.
I've had enough!
Yeah! This is it! Back off!
I shall freeze you!
Yeah!
Here you go.
Back off! Goofy!
Loyal!
Oh, Feel MVP here.
Wind! Back off!
just an experiment.
Heal!
I've had enough of this!
Oh,
Take this!
oh
Here
yeah,
you
I have
go.
this guy.
This is it!
Can't do anything against these moves.
This is it! Take this!
You're pushing it!
Back off! Take this! Ha! This is
You don't know a thing.
I forgot about the heartless cards. Hasn't even level up.
As I expected, you weren't one to die very easily.
as if I'd ever lose to you!
I wouldn't be so sure. Did you even notice? I was delving deep into your memory as we fought. And here, look what I found. A card crafted from all the memories that are locked in the other side of your heart.
Wait! Memories? In the other side?
I don't think. Oh, okay. I don't remember Twilight Town being a explorer area. I remember that just being the end area. Marluxia.
If Sora disappears, that would mess up the organization's plans.
I trust that you know what you need to do.
Haven't a clue, really. Maybe you could spell it out for me.
Vexen has clearly committed a treasonous act against the organization. You must eliminate the traitor.
No taking that back later.
A card made out of memories from the other side of your heart? I wonder what it does.
We'll find out soon enough. It's the only one we have left.
Man, it's only been 11
No
floors.
other way to
I
move
wonder what these
forward.
cards do. Save real quick so I don't do that fight again. Because I don't remember there being a story to Twilight Town. You're just there, you find the castle, and then you fight Vexen. Although I thought we killed Larxene prior to that. Because no one except the Exo leaves this tower alive. This is by far one of the best themes in all of Kingdom Hearts. Oh, listen to that harmonica. have in the right memory? This is a battler? How big is this? Oh. Oh, that's not bad. That's what, 7 rooms? If one of them isn't the respite room? Ooh, that actually means 2 things. Because this is also...
Yeah.
What's the battle thing? Yeah, that seems about right.
Thunder! Yeah! Rah! Ha! Ha!
Man, all
Yeah.
these cards are built for boss fights, not just...
Yeah.
I need to make a second deck that's just all
Yeah.
for team people up and regular
Win.
combat.
Yeah! Yeah! Take this!
That worked out.
Ha! 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 This is it! This is it! Yeah! Rah! Yeah! Yeah! Aha! Yeah! Yeah! Back off! Yeah! Aha! Back off!
Yeah, this entire area, this entire deck is special ability, so I can... Yeah, okay.
This is it! Yeah! Rah! Ha! Ha! This is it! Take this! Ha! Rah! Ha! Ha! This is it! This is it!
At least I have my spells. I can still just clear them with the spells.
Thunder! Wind! Ha! Fire!
Although I might take the opportunity to...
Heal! Courage!
I might take the opportunity to
Gotcha!
take Blizzard out of myself right before the final battle. Because it's just the key beginnings. There's no other...
Yeah! Yeah! This is it! Yeah! Rah! Ha! Ha! Thunder! Ha! 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 Yeah.
One Healy heal. Okay, that's more healing. Smack.
Thunder. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Rah. Yeah. Ha.
Go.
Wind.
Win these guys.
Ha. This is it. Yeah. Rah. Ha. Ha. This is it. Ha.
Go.
This is it.
Ragnarok.
Ha. Take this.
Let's not forget about this guy. Sweeping the room. That new one? Soldier. You do, okay.
Ha. Ha. Thunder.
The one without a
Wind.
second one, right?
Freeze.
Yeah. So that doesn't have a second phase, so I can just blitz through that one.
Ha. 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 Yeah.
Funny.
Ha. Ha. Yeah.
This one does have a second
Thunder.
wave. This one doesn't have a second wave either. I wonder if Twilight Town is specifically,
Yeah.
or am I just getting lucky?
Ha.
Well, needless to say, what am I looking for here? I guess I'm still just trying to get through. Be relentless. Get all the XP I can, make my deck as large as I can, because one of the biggest issues was... Ooh. It's too clever. Oh my word!
Thunder. Wind. Freeze. Ha. Take this.
Yeah, that really just kills everything in the room.
Ha. Ha.
That might even be worth a second card deck.
Take this.
Because how strong. I'm gonna actually make a second deck. Alright, what do I want to do? I want unblockable cards. Yes. And then I want the magic cards. Because I want him, and I want him again. And then I want as much fireballs as I can here. Okay. Some more winds. Because so far it looks like literally nothing is vulnerable to, or invulnerable. See, do I have any lightnings down below? I do not have any lightnings down below. Alright, and then I want just as many 9s as I can get my hands on. because they can't hit higher than 9. Only bosses can hit higher than 9. Is that all my 9s? That's all my 9s. Time for 8s. Listen to this beautiful melodies. 7. 6s now. Oh, alright. Alright. Oh, I didn't switch decks?
Back off! Take this! Back off! Thunder! Wind! Freeze! Fire! Ha! Yeah! Ha! It's over! Heal! Yeah! Ha! Ha! This is it! Take this!
Hey, here he is. I hate that the only thing that can
Freeze!
survive is killing these guys underground. They're always underground.
Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Let me equip my second thing. Alright.
Ha! Yeah! Rah!
Alright.
Ha! Take this!
This is gonna be way too strong. More cards.
Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Rah! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Take this!
Yeah, I think this one move is gonna trivialize most of the regular enemy fights.
Take this!
Yeah. Yeah. Sora's found the baby's
Ha!
head up
Yeah!
there.
Rah! Ha! Huh. Huh. Ha! 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 Take this! Take this!
Oh, look at all that experience.
Huh.
The fact that I exposed 3 times is just over.
Take this!
Like, look at that! That's so strong!
Yeah!
Who balanced this?
Yeah! Ha! Yes! Ha! 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 Yeah. Take this.
Yeah. Yeah, who balanced this? This is so strong. There's an enemy in front of me. I'd be ashamed if they stopped existing. What is this? Why is this so strong? They literally went, yeah, I understand you've been playing this game for a while. Here's a move that's just gonna delete rooms. That's probably accurate seed in this room.
Take this.
Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to how I'm gonna grind for the next
Take this.
10 years in this game. Because why fight anything when you just have a move that insta kills?
Take this.
It's so strong! It's so good!
Take this.
They still die! It's been casted so long ago. Oh, this is fantastic. I love this. I don't even have to hit first, they just die anyways.
Take this.
I'll always have lightning. Okay, so let's just knock down lightning. Thunder's just a really good spell to just always have on here. And so is this guy!
Yeah.
Oh, I even stunned him. This is just unfair at
Take
this
this.
point. I would ask, did anyone play test this? But this was made for the Game Boy, so like...
Take this.
I mean, they were probably completely fine with it. Oh my
Take
goodness,
this.
he lived. And if anything survives, I have Tornado immediately after.
Take this. Take this.
This just makes the second half of the game just so much more enjoyable.
Take this. Take this. Wind.
I forgot to have so
Wind.
much wind after.
Wind.
And
Thunder.
then lightning. And then a whole bunch of keyblades.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Take this!
The chain reaction's insane. What do I want? At this point, anything. I'm just gonna nuke whoever I come across. This has to be the Roxas card.
Yeah, yeah, ha!
Because come on,
Take
look
this.
at Roxas now. Ooh, that's a pretty high level Boundless Darkness. More cards. Let's go.
Ha, yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
For anyone who's saying, oh, that was an. You'll
Take
pay for
this.
that. Prepare for absolute incineration. It's so dumb. It's so dumb.
Ha!
It's so insanely dumb.
Take this!
It's so insanely dumb. Oh, I love this. It's the greatest thing ever. This is a tall roof.
Ha!
Hey, what's that? You wanna fight me?
Take
I
this!
won't think again. That's so dumb.
Ha! Ha!
Perfect, perfect.
Take this!
They have no move that can happen. It's gonna nuke them all. This guy's whole gimmick anyways is
Ha!
blowing up in your face and making you restart after the room.
Take this! Ha! Ha! Ha!
If I couldn't make it
Take this.
any easier. It's so dumb. It's so dumb.
Ha! Ha! Take this!
This is the greatest thing ever.
Yeah!
Alright, let's keep going. 4 or higher. What can I do? Teeming Darkness? Don't mind if I do. I'll kill everything in that room. Oh, this is gonna be great.
Ha! Yeah! Rah! Ha! Take this!
Absolute annihilation.
Yeah! Yeah! Take this!
Oh, what? This guy looks a little bit too
Take
happy.
this!
Man, it'd be a shame if he stopped existing in this I'm gonna fly through this.
Ha! 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 Ha!
Level 9 of Olympian seems pretty good.
Yeah!
Bambi.
Ha! Take this!
Yep, nuked. What about you, good sir? You look way too happy to be alive right now. Let me fix
Take
that. It's a delay explosion too. It's so good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You suck at Kingdom Hearts.
Take
Just
this.
equip this easy move. Heart looks very easy. Oh my word, where was this in Kingdom Hearts 1?
Yeah.
Oh, that key.
Take this.
You already know it. It's so stupid. This is the greatest thing ever.
Yeah. 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 Take this.
Did I catch you being happy in my town? Don't you know joy is
this.
against the law? My word. Sora, calm down. I'm running out of rooms of people to incinerate.
Take this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I'm sure those were expensive.
Yeah.
Sora out here committing property.
Take this.
It's so dumb. I hate it, but I love it. It's the greatest thing ever. I despise it. This thing is amazing. It's gonna make
Take this.
all grimy. So I need to just turn the sound down and do a podcast. That's what I need to do. I need to invite someone on for next Tuesday because
Yeah.
this is gonna humiliate the grinding process in Castle Oblivion's final floor.
Take this. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Money. Man, someone made a poor decision popping up here.
Take this.
This is the greatest thing ever. I don't know if I mentioned that, but this is so good. Hey, what do you know? A challenger. A bull.
Take this.
Alright, I gotta actually leave the room so I can go back and open up another room to obliterate some people with. Okay, cool, some more enemies.
Take this.
Bomber
Take
Spark
this.
and agree that that's Don't survive that and then just spontaneously combusted anyways.
Take this! Take this!
Alright, I think that's it. This room is officially cleared out. So let me head on over to this room. 2 or higher. I guess this doesn't hurt at all. Oh no, their card levels are higher than mine. Not higher than this.
Take this! Win! Win!
Give me all that XP. Oh no, are you stunned?
Take this!
That must suck. So dumb. What did you get better than this? Actually, I could probably check that, right? Lights. There is one better. There's all stop zone, all that kind of stuff. Okay. Mega Flare. Okay. I haven't even gotten stop yet at all. There's a whole bunch of different things that I'm knocked out until I get that. But I don't think any of them is going to get anywhere remotely close to this.
Yeah!
How
Take
brave.
this!
What's that? Oh, soldier. I guess I'll figure this out. Because then I have to climb the ladder.
Take this!
It's so good. And it's only
Yeah.
gonna... Well, I guess there is a possibility that up in Castle Oblivion, like in the final floor... Oh, okay, so this is the... Okay, 1... Perfect. And 20 greens. There we go. We're doing really good from here. I'm actually going to save after attack this one. I'm going to turn this room into... I'm actually going to clear this room and turn this into...
Yeah!
Alright, I should just at that point just turn this
Yeah.
into a Stardust Blitz. That's not that bad. And that's not that good either. Roxas. Let's go. It's such a good one too. Who's the final areas? Xion, probably. Wasn't Xion being made in this Castle Oblivion? With the whole replicas and it's science. Research is what I do.
Yeah.
Almighty
Take
darkness,
this.
my butt! So much XP! Oh, money!
Yeah.
I'm so glad that wasn't an effect scene, because that's a good human too.
Take this.
Now when it says double the attack power, I wonder if it means that the... I'm gonna do is take... I wonder if double attack power means anything along the lines of the card attack power, or like it's number value,
Yeah.
or does my attack power
Yeah.
how much damage it does? Because that could absolutely change the game if I get a strike rate, stun them, and then get off a Ragnarok.
Yeah.
So, right, Arkham, whatever
Yeah.
it's called. Ragnarok would be,
Yeah.
I don't even need to stun them. I just need to hit them with a 0 and then send a thing at them after using the... That's not a save point. That's sad. I'm gonna use the save point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I want to have Roxas for this boss battle, so I'm gonna remake this room here. Doesn't have to be that big a room. I'll take it with
Take this.
That's all I need. Although I probably should still do the entire area. Should also add Roxas. My deck. Yeah. Well, let's see what Roxas actually does.
Yeah.
Yeah, doubles the damage. Okay.
Take this.
This is spells, so I wonder if Xion does double damage on spells. Doesn't matter, it still would be.
Yeah.
So for guaranteed damage, I will want Defar.
Take this.
That's also very nice to have. Roxas would do so much early game damage.
Take this! Take this!
Except these cards on my initial playthrough because I didn't know who the organization was.
Yeah! Take this!
That's funny. Alright, let's do what we need here. Something 5 above and something below. And the key. Alright.
What's wrong?
Something feels really strange. I'm sure I don't know this place.
That music!
But it's starting to feel like it's familiar to me.
You must have come here sometime before.
No, and that's what's strange.
I didn't change my deck. Let's see how good he does against him.
It could be like with Nominee. You forgot lots of other stuff, and that's why you remember this place now.
No, it's different. With Nominee, my memories sort of came drifting back to me, a little piece at a time. But not now. It's not memories, just this idea that I must have been here before.
So, feeling nostalgic? Sora, a question then for you. Your memories of Nominee or your feelings here? Which of the two of these is more real, I wonder?
Nominee, of course. Whatever it is that I'm feeling, I bet it's just another one of your mean little tricks.
The memory's wiles can be cruel. In its silence, we forget. In its obsession, it binds our hearts.
Cut the riddles!
I told you. This place was created solely from another side of your memory. It is on the other side of your heart that the memory of this place exists. It is your heart that remembers.
You're wrong! I don't know this place!
If you remain bound by the chain of memories and
Is that-
refuse to believe
is
what
that
is
the thing?
truly found inside your heart, then throw it away. You are not a Keyblade master, just a slave to twisted memories. Yes, exactly like my Riku. Your existence is worth nothing!
Like your Riku? Worth nothing? That's enough! You're the one who changed Riku! Every word you've said is a lie! I'd never throw away my heart! I'm gonna take you down and save Riku and Nominee! That's what's in my heart! Take
See
this!
how much damage this does?
Take this!
Not nearly enough to
Here,
bring
win!
it
Win! Wind! Thunder! Yeah!
No good!
Back off! Goofy! Taste this!
I kind of want to fail this just so I can,
Here you go!
just so I can, you know, what's the word? Change my deck. Alright. So with rocks, what I should do
Here you go!
is I should
Taste
dodge
This is it!
and then perform like
Take this!
wait, what happened
This is
there?
it! This is it! Fire! Wind! Taste this! This is it!
I shall freeze you! Taste
I
this!
just realized Roxas doesn't work on slights. That makes him way less viable in boss battles. Opposed to Jafar Genie.
Taste this! Here you go!
Yeah! 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 This is it! Yeah!
Taste this!
There! Fire!
You imbecile!
Yeah! Back off! Thunder! Wind!
Yeah, with this knowledge,
Here you go! I shall freeze you!
might as well just do this.
Taste this!
Heal!
Taste this!
Alright, let's try this.
Here you go!
This is it! Heal! Heal!
There we go.
Back off!
Let's
Yeah!
attack off first.
Ha! This is it!
I've had enough of this!
This is it!
Can't do anything against it.
Back off!
Here you go!
Take this! Donald!
Donald, this is the
Goofy!
one time I wanted you to heal me.
You're pushing it!
No! used my too early in that deck. Okay, so with this in mind, I can get rid of Roxas and probably replace him with Potion Effect. Because all I'm gonna want to do is slot my Ragnarok or pop. I can get like 5 Ragnarok.
Taste this! Here you go.
Yeah! Back off!
And now this is sad. There's nothing to do with that. So let's prepare another 0.
I shall freeze you!
Ah, that was the wrong button.
This is it!
Strike 3.
Fire! Wind! Thunder! This is it! This is it! Yeah! Heal! Goofy!
Loyal! I've had enough of this! Here you go! Taste this! You're pushing it!
Goofy!
Loyal!
Yeah! Power!
I'll handle this!
Fire! Wind!
Taste this!
Thunder! Heal!
You are just an experiment! You imbecile!
Yeah!
Come to me, Ice Blade! Here you go!
Back off!
You're pushing it!
Back off! Heal!
Come to me!
Yeah! This is it! Yeah! Ha! This is it! Take it!
You imbecile!
Courage!
Taste this!
This is it! Back off! Take this!
You're pushing it! Come to me, Ice Blade!
Yeah! Back off! Heal! There! Yeah!
Come to...
Back off!
You're pushing it!
Yeah! Ha! This is it! Fire!
Come to me!
Yeah! This is it!
This! That was
was so close. I wasted a lot of my early damage by spamming the high level attacks, and I should have just kept at the zeros and the Ragnaroks.
Taste this! You imbecile!
Back off!
Here you go!
Trying to bait out my zero.
I shall freeze you!
Yeah!
Ah, I messed up.
Fire! Take this! Ha! This is it! Heal! This is it!
Here you go! Taste this!
Back off! Thunder! Wind!
I've had enough of this! Shatter!
Courage!
I'll handle this!
No good!
Yeah, I used my heal too early. I messed up my Ragnar. Alright. Even with the absolute massive increase in
Here you go!
Back off!
You're pushing
Yeah!
it!
Take this! Ha! This is it!
Here you go! I shall freeze you!
Back off! Yeah! Ha! This is it! Fire!
You imbecile!
This is it!
Actually, I only use the last 3 on his heals.
Heal!
Okay.
This is it! Wind! Thunder!
Taste this!
Yeah!
Here you go!
Heal!
You're pushing it!
Yeah! This is it!
I've had enough of this! Taste this!
Great, Donald, you're
Here
in the
you
way.
go!
No.
Taste this!
Back over!
Oh, that's difficult green him. That counts as ice. I should remove ice for another football. I keep skipping over the Blizzard. Why would I use Blizzard? It heals.
Here you go.
This is it! Back off! Yeah!
Here you go.
Yeah!
I shall freeze you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let him kill him. That wastes so much of this fight.
Taste this.
Alright. Try this again. I'm actually going to try to hold the card until they later have the fight.
Thunder! Wind! Fire! Fire!
Some hard damage.
Back
You
off!
imbecile.
Oh, that's not higher than this.
Here you go. Taste this.
Goofy!
I shall freeze you. Taste this.
That start was promising though. That start was very promising. I should have just gone for the heal before I gone for Goofy.
Here you go.
We're in the wrong order.
Here you go.
Thunder! Wind!
Fireball. Fireball.
Fire!
Like go back around.
I shall freeze you.
Strike Raid. Get another Strike Raid in. Good old whack.
Here you go.
Shield!
Get Shira in. Do one of these. Wait for that move to
Back
pound.
off!
Play
Yeah.
mine.
Here you go.
Back
Oh, I can
off!
play that one over that one.
Taste this!
Hold on.
I've had Goofy!
Goofy, show him how it's really done. Let's go, Goofy. Come on, Goofy. Good enough, Goofy. I'm not going to yell at you for that admirable attempt.
Back off!
Charging, let me get the attack in mind.
You just experiment! Come to me, Ice Blade!
Oh, that's a first round. That's not how that works.
This is it!
I have one more unblockable combo, so I'm going to use it to heal.
Yeah, no good! This is it! Fire! Wind! Thunder! Thunder! Fire!
You're pushing it!
Yeah! Courage!
I'll handle this!
Come to me! Taste this!
This is it! Yeah! This is it!
Let's go! Vexen. Here comes the best cutscene in any Kingdom Hearts game.
Strength, even at the mercy of your memory.
None of that matters. Just put Riku back.
Just put him back. The Riku you speak of has but one fate, to sink into the darkness. And you will share that fate, Sora. If you continue to seek the girl Naminé, the shackles will tighten. You'll lose your heart and end up becoming Marluxia's pawn.
Marluxia? What does Naminé have to do with... Axel!
Yo, Sora. Did I catch you at a bad time?
Axel, why?
I came to stop you from talking too much. By eliminating your existence.
No, don't do it.
We are just nobodies who have no one to be, yet we still are. But now you can be nothing instead of just being a nobody. You're off the hook.
No, please don't. I don't want to.
Goodbye.
For being a bunch of nobodies, he showed...
Are you? What are you people?
He showed us considerable amount of fear.
Don't know. I wonder about that myself.
Yeah!
Man, this music is way too calm for what just occurred. Can't wait to make a video about this. save of? I'm kinda tempted to go and fight Luxie. If she is on the same side, I have no idea anymore. Let's find out.
Nice work. I say good riddance to that blabbermouth.
Her mouth's not moving.
Marluxia, you used Vexen to test Sora's strength, didn't you?
Why did all the textures
Not just
drop?
Sora's, it was yours too. We weren't sure if you actually had it in your bones to take out a fellow member. Well, I guess that you did. It's time to join up. Taking over the organization will be like child's play with the three of us.
So that's where Sora comes in.
Of course. He wants to see Naminé, so why don't we just give him what he wants?
Rejoice, Naminé. The time is near for you to meet the hero that you've been longing for.
I'm glad. But I'm warning you. You better not do anything to betray Sora's feelings. Do you understand me, little one? I understand.
All you need do is layer Sora's memories and bring his heart closer to you.
I have such cool
Sora.
teleport.
Even if you come for me, what then?
Riku!
You'll hurt Naminé if you go further.
You still want to fight? But Vexen's gone, so now you're free.
It doesn't matter what happens to him. I'm protecting Naminé from you. That's what's in my heart. Sora, I made a promise to Naminé. I promised to keep her safe.
You did?
There was a meteor shower. This one night when she and I were little. Naminé got scared and said, what if a shooting star hits the islands? So I told her, if a shooting star comes this way, I will protect you.
You made a promise with a toy sword.
What? How do you know about that?
Because that was the promise I made to her that night. I would protect her. I said it.
Don't lie! You weren't the one there that night!
You're the one who wasn't there. That was when she gave her good luck charm to me.
Her what?
See?
Tell me, where did you get that? Sora. Good try.
Huh?
That must be a fake. I've got the real one right here.
That is a convenient place for
Two of them?
two.
Fake should be destroyed.
Man, this poor Roxas. It's going through the ropes. Oh, it's evil Roxas theme. Little does not Roxas. Riku, wrong individual. Little does Riku know, I am decked out for a boss way harder than him.
Back off! Yeah!
Straight up child's play this man is.
Take this!
Got him, kid.
Back off!
Don't take care of him, Donald.
You're the fake.
That is such a one-sided fight. Straight up bonked him on the head. Ooh, there's my level. And just get a mega potion from that. A 2-2. And no new sites. What do you mean 62? I'm only level 62.
Riku!
Oh, no. Is it Larxene now? I just want to kill Larxene by the end of the day.
It's just like mine. How'd he get this?
Hey, Destiny Island.
It turned into a card.
How many worlds is this? I can't even save. There's no saving me from this purgatory. Oh, I get it. There's another floor. Okay.
Let's just keep moving, okay? It doesn't matter.
It does matter. How can two of you have the same memory? You can't both be right.
I'm wrong. Fine, then don't believe me.
That's not what he meant. We're just kinda worried.
Then let's ask Naminé. That should clear it up. Look, we don't have time to sit around, so let's go!
Sora, what happened to you?
What's that mean?
Well, you always get real touchy when it comes to stuff about Naminé. But before we came to this castle, you didn't even remember what her name was.
Now Naminé's the only thing you talk about.
It doesn't make sense. Maybe you should just slow down and think ahead about some of these things.
Think ahead? What is the matter with you guys? Do you want me to abandon her?
No, that's not it.
Then do whatever you want. You can lay back and take a nap for all I care. I'm going to find Naminé.
Sora!
You're all that he's got left. So then, if you don't stop this, no one will.
But it's too late.
You shouldn't give up just yet. Say, Naminé, have you noticed Marluxia doesn't seem to be around?
What are you saying?
Just that there's no one here who would want to get in your way. Just make it count. Now this should be interesting. Try and make it enjoyable, Sora. It's the least you can do for me, you know. Hey, wait. I'm enjoying this. You guys are something else.
Sora, that was no way to...
Keep it to yourself!
Alright, now I can actually save. And save this for tomorrow. I could've sworn I was on the last stretch of this game. Turns out, there's still so much more. Well, until next time, I guess. I might do this on Monday or Tuesday. I can't do it. Doing Supreme Commander Sunday. So I guess see you next Tuesday here for Kingdom Hearts.